road, which is our hope, of course, but you never know. I can see the game loading. That's good. So, I actually did the brief time skip to get back to the home planet. I placed down the rocket launcher. I built a couple of rockets and I realized I am awfully out of my depths here. Because, of course, here's the thing. It's like with the solar sails. You need to keep constantly building these things. But if you keep constantly building these things, you need a lot more than just what's on the tin. You need a lot more. On the positive side, I actually ended up with a lot of extra deuterium, which I've kind of... I mean, a lot of deuterium rods here, which I've kind of building more as it goes by, but yeah. I need stone. And basically, I'm gonna need extra chips, without a doubt. But not everything is sad, because I've actually done some green research. I've actually upgraded the universe exploration and the mecha core to level 5, which is excellent. Because now, I mean, I don't have that much research left, so I'm gonna let it stack up again, but I now have more energy, so that's hopefully gonna play a good part in getting the hang of this. Also, yeah, I don't even know how my main base is still functioning, or what's happening or what's not happening around here. I know I'm pretty much out of certain stuff, because there's well, at least these ones here work. I guess those will keep on working until the last of the days. Solar sails are doing their best with what they have. And, yeah. Well, I'm gonna need to recharge here just for a bit. So this speeds up. I guess with the extra added bonus of extra energy, I'll be able to, you know, travel faster at light speed. But anyhow, one of the main research I did was the universe exploration one. So I can now touch like a neutron star at the far end of the universe and be like, hey, look, it actually has stuff. Both magnets and optical graphene crystals. How nice. It's also 33 light years away. But hey, I'm not complaining. This one has a lot of other stuff, for example. This one too. This system is called Armpit. I don't know why they'd call a system Armpit, but hey, it's called Armpit for a reason. And oh, this one is a red giant with just sulfuric acid. The thing that it automatically zooms down every time I click on a system, I just want to look at what's on the right, not actually, you know, end up zooming in. I mean, I'm probably gonna need more deuterium for everything, really, and hydrogen. So I guess the main objective is to get more of these. Now, the reinforced thrusters, the super magnetic rings, I can get those from Mars, but the accumulators, now those are a different beast. Again, I could automate production. That is actually absolutely true, but no. Why would I want to automate production? Why automate production when you can just take and hope it's enough and then it's steel now? Where in this planet was I busy producing steel? I guess over there. Yeah, no, but well, good to know this stuff is still working for some strange reason. So was the steel production over here? Ah, still have some veins I'm not using, and honestly gonna be quite surprised when everything runs out. Also, yeah, the system here works. We have 2000 green cubes in storage. We could do an extra research if we wanted to, but I'm gonna wait until I have more stocked up. So steel was here. There we go. Also, it's funny. We actually have so much of these of titanium alloys. We actually stocked up on those, and it's funny. Well, I'm gonna take them. So we can only build one. I guess because we need more chips. No, I mean I have enough chips for more than one. So what is it missing? Ah, titanium. That seems fair. Well, there we go. 2. And then we need more chips. Yeah, we're gonna build a lot of orbital collectors. I guess this is the benefit of just having stuff stacked up and just being a slow and steady thing. Yes, chipsets are here. Because you leave, you let things stack up, and eventually you end up with so much stuff, you just kind of take it and do stuff with it, and now I can build 4. Then I can build 3. Then I'm gonna need all of this. Ain't gonna be funny, but hey, I've got that covered. Because I've got a lot of these. See? The reinforced thrusters and the accumulators might be different, but hey, I've got everything else I need. Also, I need 50. Seriously, I'll never understand why you actually need 50 super magnetic rings for, like, getting the orbit collectors to, do their job. I can make 4 more. Oh, well, yeah. I'm not gonna say no to that. I guess we'll fix the deuterium problem with ample and judicious uses of orbit collectors. Also, it helps that I think there's a closer planet with deuterium nearby, like Mintaka not, Azelfage not. Come on, I know you're somewhere around here. I've seen you before. It's Pariman, nope. Subra, no. Come on, game. I know you're around here. You even had a strange name. A name I could understand or remember. Ah, no, Tramontana. It's Italian, but that's hydrogen. Come on, game. Don't be shy. Again, one of the things that annoys me is that you touch on a planet because you want to see this, it automatically zooms in. And then you have to roll back. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to know where the pretty little deuterium is. Well, Cetalferas has that. It has deuterium and hydrogen. So it's a bit far, but there's nothing closer. That's where we're going, pretty much. Yeah, Ludra has optical grafting crystals. That's good to know. But it's I mean, it's nice that it does have it, but it's Sad Australis. I mean... Tramontana, but I checked that planet again. Ariete is also... Ariete has no coal. That's never gonna be a good thing, I guess. I mean... Well, this one definitely has 2 planets with water in it. But, no. Well, I haven't actually clicked on, like, Porima, no. Porima, no, doesn't have any. Aludra does have optical crystals. Kappa Podis has water and crude oil. Scat, no. I mean, I guess. Seriously, are gas giants that rare in this corner of the damn universe that I mean, I just wanted more deuterium, really. I can, Totpicat. Here's the thing. I'm saying coal because coal is the easiest one. Like, you get thermal power stations, you burn coal in it, they go for 2 million watts. Otherwise, you need to use the wind turbines, which aren't difficult to make, but they don't generate as much power. So it's not really a problem. You just go with trillions of wind turbines, or you import coal from outside. That's also a possibility, mind you. But as things are, I just wanted extra orbit collectors. Well, I'll finish building these first and then wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of these. Good. Now, the reinforced thrusters. I can get these from... but wait, I have to check one thing. Because to make the accumulators, do I need... Yeah, I need magnetic rings for the accumulators. It's where things get tricky. Because it's... Basically, I need a lot of magnetic rings. There we go. Because you need 5 for each of these. And then you need to build the orbit collectors with 50. And you're pretty much always getting somewhere with it. And yeah. Alright, now where did I leave the steel production? Well, you know what? This one is full, so I'll take this. Yeah, I need diamonds. Oh. Well, not diamonds, actually, crystal silicons, but those I know where it is. Differently from everything else, I know where those are. Here we are. It's actually funny because it's a full one. It's just there for the lose. And then I need more iron. Some people would automate everything. I am not those people. I am honestly not those people. So, the green is produced there, but I'm also sure I have an interstellar logistics station that actually brings it down. Aha! Here it is. I knew it. There we go. So, it's 20 each. So, that means if I have 40, I can make 2. And with this, it's 3. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need more iron. Well, I'm not going to complain. However, I'm gonna need the storage. So this is in charge mode. Yep. So 20. There we go. So these are loading up. I'm gonna need more iron. Basically, the main idea is that once we get enough orbit collectors, we should be set, provided we find a gas giant, which we will find. That's not even going to be a problem per se, but yeah, it's... Alright, this one is set. We've got the deuterium there going down. $22. That means 2, 3. I guess I can get... And yeah, the electromagnetic rings, so they just keep going down, because it's pretty much a must-have item for the everything, and it's and the reinforced thrusters, I can get those from us. So these are full, these are not, and there we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Yeah, we can be, so we have 7 interstellar. We can get up to 4 of these, and then we can discuss the rest. Yeah, that should be doable. So it's... How many more of these do I have to build to get to the right amount? So that's 13, 14, so 6 more. Well, 6 more is doable. 7, 6. There we go. Afterwards, it's just a matter of waiting until they're all fully charged. And in the meantime, where am I going? Why am I going? What am I looking for? Ah, yes, more of these. Yeah, you can never have enough of these. There we go. At least when it comes to the interstellar logistics system. There we go. 20 more. I mean, this isn't just the fastest way, admittedly. I could place down the accumulators themselves and just let them, you know, charge in a different manner. This also works, by the way, in charging them up. Some might argue that it's not the most efficient way, and I will argue they're right, but hey, who cares? It works. And if it's stupid but it works, don't change it. Yeah, generation capacity, I guess we need more. I guess. Yeah. Come on, charge them up. Places to be, things to do. Yeah, when there's a lack of production. Yeah, these ones are pretty much offline, because I'm turning that here, and this one doesn't actually need to go there, and yeah. But. Let's say I wanna do something about this. I should have a lot of refined oil, arguably. So. I could just... And then down. And I guess I could just connect it here. And basically, then I can do this. So this is a closed system, right? If I put the... Yes. Then it goes back there. So, you're gonna give me refined oil, and it's gonna be a demand. Yep. Because we have a lot of refined oil on this planet, so let's burn some of it out. Alrighty. This should actually work. And I guess I can put an extra one here. An extra one here. And an extra one here. And then I can use the logistics. These guys do need to be fed the oil, so... And now let's see. Once the oil comes in, it should be smoother, air quotes, sailing. Right, I also need to filter it so it actually goes in here. Filter, there we go. Should be enough. If nothing else, it should give me an extra amount of energy. There's very little chance that this hydrogen will actually ever reach the end, and yeah, no, these two are more than enough to keep it stable, so this is fine. Yeah, should be fine. Should be. K indicative term is should be, but yeah, it's fine. We got some extra energy out of the deal. That's also gonna be fine. This one is loading, regardless of the situation. These are getting accumulated. Some of these are full, which is good. Alright. 20 more. We have 60 now. Now I do guess that the accumulators here are full. They're all full, right? Now this one is getting, yes, full. I just want to be sure they're all filled before I... Done. And... done. Alright. Now I can just take them. And the ones which aren't full, well, they'll load through here. There we go. This way we now have a full accumulators, we have more than enough magnetic rings. We just need the reinforced thrusters. And I know exactly where to go get those. Afterwards we can build more orbit collectors and just swarm the market with hydrogen and deuterium. Well, not really the market, more like the factory production thing, but hey, more deuterium, always nice to have. Yeah, this one loads way faster. Other peoples might have incredibly long and complicated lines of stuff, and here I am doing things manually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect, I guess. So, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So yeah, 5 of these. 5 of these. I need 100 reinforced thrusters. It's time to hit Mars. Well, it's not really Mars per se. It's where's the sun? Ah, it's over there. It's actually Kipha Borealis 1, but well. Speeding up. Just to reach the planet faster. Oh, I mean, the energy upgrade is actually pretty neat, because, yeah. Actually makes things faster and easier. So... Ah! That was a ship, I guess. Something incredibly strange. Doesn't really matter. This planet isn't really that much expanded. I'm pretty sure there are things I could be doing better than this, but who cares? Ooh, nice! This one is filled with warp. Excellent. So, well, this is what we produce. Ah, yeah, we need deuterium, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much it's deuterium, the one thing we're missing from this entire debacle, and so where does he get the deuterium from, though? I think he gets it, because that's a logistic one. A local, not an interstellar one. So... No. No. Supply. Alright, so it's this one that supplies the deuterium. Which then ends up either here, to build more of these, so that it powers up the whole thing, or it goes... Yeah, no, now I remember. Alrighty, now I remember. And the fire ice instead just goes down that way, because we need it to burn and give us energy and stuff. Alright. So. These are all full. I guess it's... well, it's nice to know my processors are at full capacity. It's nice to know that. Now, reinforced thrusters. I need to go over here. So, assembling machine, reinforced thrusters. Which then directly end up here. But... So it's kind of a... There we go. Now this one should make the reinforced thrusters. I do have a lot of these ships, though. And a lot more of these. Yeah. I mean, you just let it be. You just let it go. And eventually you get enough. So. You would need more green ones in order to produce this faster, wouldn't you? How do you get the green ones? Yeah, by getting these two together. This one needs more iron. Yeah, it's basically a need for more iron in order to increase the production here. Well, we're in luck. I have an extra one. And here we go. This should speed up the production considerably. I mean, as fast as it can, of course. Again, they still haven't placed the upgrade where you can just click on it and update the model with a new one, but eventually they will. So until then it would have to be manually done. But well, it's good to see it works. Yeah, the unfortunate consequence is you need like 5 green ones for a single reinforced thruster, and that's like... That is madness. That is absolute madness. On the plus side, I can just take more of these. Go on a jolly automated making thing and just make more by myself, and it's always the magnets. Without magnets, there is no future. Do not ask me why. That is reality. Alrighty. basically, I'll just dump the turbines in there, just to make this go faster. Yeah, because that's all I need, 20 of these. I mean, I don't really need more for now, but it's really there we go. I'm manually assisting as it builds more, because yeah. So sometimes I end up getting random stuff in my inventory, like where did it come from? Why do I have it? Why isn't it gone already? But yeah. Yeah, and it's 5 turbines. It's like, it's madness. I mean, this one is building them as fast as it can, so the only thing I could do is improve it, but slow and steady wins the race. Also giving it support. Alrighty. Can I actually build one now? No, not yet. I need more. Well, can't win them all. Yes, it's the green ones. Ah, wait. I had a stock here. Sometimes I'm silly. Sometimes I really play the silly game, because I literally had them like five spots to my left, and this one is full? Really? Yeah, deuterium. Everybody wants some deuterium in this place. Everybody. Demand. I could set it up here too. But before doing that, I want to be sure. So, we just go here. And just dump more in there. There we go. I can also manually make them by myself. Ain't that grand. Ah, for the love of all that is unholy. Yeah, this one will make some backlog. Alright. We can make more orbit collectors. Excellent. I need more of this. And then I can make more. There we go. We're at 42 now. I mean, I guess the main thing would be that now that I technically have enough of one, I could just put down a storage and just keep gathering these. So 1, 2, 3. Technically, this should be enough. I mean, it shouldn't be far enough, so. No, it's too far. Game. Why do you hurt me so? Game, why? I mean, I guess I could just do. And then do this. And then I can do this. And there we go. This way we gather the reinforced thrusters. I mean, because you never know if in the future I'll need more, and I'll be back here from where I began going, hey, I need more. Where are they? And the game will go, well, tough luck. You should have stocked up on them. Alright. We have 59. Seriously. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna build one. This way it should... I'm gonna build 2. There we go. It frees up space. Look at this one just building. That's 3. 2 more. That means 40. That actually means a lot more of these. I should actually go to the source and see if I can grab more. Seriously, why did I put it over there? Because I'm silly. That's why. I guess this should be enough. Should be in the indicative term. Just building more. Being in wait, patiently waiting for the inevitable to occur, and yeah. Well, do I have some coal? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it there for now. Just one more to go. Gonna be 17. I need 3 more. 1 more. Come on, game. Excellent. Now we should have enough. The moment it's done with this one, of course. Alrighty. And there we go. We now have 5 orbit collectors. So, let's recap. What's a planet that actually has deuterium where I can just drop the stuff? Ah, there we go. Menkalinan. See? Wasn't that difficult? There it is. 2.24 light years away from here. It's gonna make this kind of easier, because I just need to go there. Just accelerate at full speed. I could just honestly warp there, but if you accelerate first, it's better. There we go. I mean, I do have a lot of energy now. The upgrade was actually very much worth it. Well, Menkalinan. Warp speed engaged. Yeah, we're not going faster than 12.5, but we should go fast for longer, so... There it is. Yep. Oh, look. That is our planet and a barren desert. Well, I don't really care about the barren desert, but I do care about the gas giant. Doesn't really have that much, admittedly, but why not? It's closer. There we are. Now, to find the... Yeah, I mean, this is very nice, but I guess we're already kind of close to it. Oh, there we are. I actually landed on the point, which is admittedly a miracle by itself, but hey, I'm not complaining. Alright. I mean, the hydrogen is never gonna be a problem. The deuterium is gonna take a while to charge, but yeah. It's better than nothing, admittedly. So we can now hit back on Kiefer Borealis. That should be fine. I mean, it's gonna take a while for the deuterium to actually start entering the market circle, but well, still gonna be extra. And anyway, the hydrogen can be used if I were to make more particle colliders, admittedly. So there's that too to consider. The one thing I'm sad about is that there's no way of knowing how much research cubes you've got stacked. Like, if you wanted to be like, hey, listen, I just want to know how much cubes do I have stacked somewhere. I mean, like, I do know I have more than enough of these, so that's not a problem, but it's the green ones I don't know about, honestly. I have a feeling I need this. In the particle collider, huh? So I need this. Well, should have more than enough energy to reach Kiefer Borealis. There we are. Boing. And we're landed. So. The main problem here is the deuterium, I guess. But, oh, we're getting more, which is interesting. So, because I guess the hydrogen is starting to actually pick up. production. Yeah, well, the magnetic rings are always gonna be a problem. Guess it depends on here. Which comes from there, which comes from here. And everything here is stopped because we have so much graphene, we don't even know what to do with it. Which is interesting because we used to not have enough, and now we have a lot. Ooh, solar sails. Trillions of those. We need to export them. It's the only way to make sure we get... So how are we energy-wise? I mean, we are skirting the border where it becomes kind of... There's a lot, but... yeah, we could, arguably, if I had this free slot... or if I just brought them all to... Do we have a free logistic somewhere? This spot? Nah. A normal one? No? No one? Well then... I just need 40 steel and I'll make a small one. Hello. Welcome. Nope, one only. There we go. I don't want more than one. I'm gonna put one here and just use it as a hub for the solar sails, because the moment the solar cell production picks up, we should increase the hydrogen production and everything should keep on working. Like, everything here is a delicate mechanism which kind of works on the premise that we keep consuming. Because if you stop consumption, you die. Well, not really, but yes, really. And solar sails. And solar sails. There you go. So that's gonna be in supply. This way we're gonna be happy about it. And I guess I should put a few of the local ones there. Thankfully, this is where I'm building them, so I should have trillions. And I do. I'm gonna drop a couple of these, because I don't really need that many. You know, that one's full. Here we are. We've got 50. So whenever somebody actually needs some. And then we'll go to the interstellar one. And the interstellar one will supply to the whole wide universe. It will go local demand, so it will take them from the logistic one, and we'll deploy them wherever they need. This isn't the only one I have placed, but yeah. And finally, for the finishing touch, I guess I should demand deuterium here, but I don't know how much will come down eventually. Or more easily, I could ask for hydrogen and then have it delivered here. This two actually works. There we go. Because if I get hydrogen here, then this will just keep producing deuterium. Which will go here, which will then be supplied elsewhere on the map. That's also a possibility. Of course, this largely depends on the deuterium actually going where it's needed, which isn't always the case, but yeah. I mean, with the line moving, this should be faster now, eventually. Key point being eventually. Same time, I can kind of cheat and make it a problem for my future self by finding some stone. And there we go. We're surrounded by stone. And building some bigger containers. So there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Ah, there's a... Oh, come on. Just because there's this standing straight on top of it. Shameful. Shameful display. Supply. This one actually supplies it elsewhere. Do I have an interstellar that delivers it, though? I mean, logic dictates there should be one. I mean... But I am not the smartest man in this planet, so... Ah, yes, here we go. So it's here that it gets delivered. Wait, but these guys don't have any... warp. This is bad. Ah, there it is. So the warp's coming in now. Oh, like, what were you waiting for? Why weren't you here sooner? Like, you have 5,000 in here. You should be delivering warp like it's none of your business. Why weren't you? Or was I going blind and I didn't notice it was there? My Dyson Fear Inquisitor is nice. I have actually 2 structure points placed. 2. Out of 50 trillions. And whatnot. 2 points placed. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It could be better. Could arguably be better. But hey, we'll make do. So, we've got things set up. Everything seems to be working. We have the orbit collectors placed. Our deuterium chokehold should fix itself. We should be getting a lot of hydrogen. Everything should be fine. Now, we want more quantum chips. Now, on one hand, this is actually where we're producing the titanium glass. Well, a single rocket is a single structure point, Inquisitor. This is what you need to build a single rocket. You can understand how much stuff it's gonna take. Like, yeah, no, this is gonna take a lot of stuff. So... let's see. Alright, so here's where we're storing the titanium glass, which is being built here by only one of these. Yeah, no, we need to increase the production of titanium glass. 3 should do it. And I need basic steel. Basic iron. I mean, on the plus side, we already kind of have a production line going here for these, so just a matter of setting it up properly. So that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it's gotta be titanium and titanium. There we go. And then we're gonna connect it here. There we go. Production has increased. Now it's 3 times faster. Arguably still not as fast as we would wish, but hey, it works. So should probably get a blue one. Rather than a green one here, because I can see that the level here is going down swiftly, so. There we go. Nothing else this way. These will actually do the work, because... Alright, so that line is safe. This is titanium, I guessed. And this is water, which comes from outside this planet. Because, yeah, this planet doesn't... yeah, we have 2 titanium belts here. It should be enough. The stone line, though, is dropping. That's never a good thing. The stone drops. Means... yeah, I knew it. We're running out of stone. Yeah, no, this isn't good. Lots of copper, but we're running out of stone. I guess I'll need to... like, here's the thing. Kifa Borealis 2 has a lot of stone, but I've pretty much ignored it as a planet, because hey, who needs stone, am I right? Well, turns out we do. We actually need a lot of it. Yeah, if we want production to keep going, we need more stone. Sometimes I wonder, game, are you doing this on purpose? Probably. Definitely. Well. I mean, I could set a transport up to carry the stone here, but before traumatizing ourselves with that, is there another stone vein? Yes, here, which accounts for like 1/4. Where's another? I know there's got to be at least another one, because here it is, nearly drained. This one is the biggest one left. Yeah. It's literally on the other side of a damn planet. Ah, but it's there. Oh, wait. No, then this can actually work. Conveyor belt time. They even have 4 mines left. Yeah, it's over there. Hello. I understand that you are one of the greatest and richest stone deposit in this damn planet. Welcome to being ruthlessly exploited for the sake of a Dyson sphere and of humanity. Please hold as I begin Operation Stone. I just need to connect it to that one over there. I need more. Well, I'll make more. Come on, just need to connect it over there. There we go. Now, of course, I'll also need energy to power it up, but hey. If it's silly, but it works. Does this power them both? It does! Well, I do need to still connect it to the other line, so I'm gonna need a blue one. So I guess for a blue one I need this. I need more magnets. It's always the magnets. I'll never understand why, but it's always the magnets I need. Yep. The blue one it is. And then normal iron. There we go. And we're getting the extra stone. Which is gonna join the one here and reform a continuous line. Also, there's a lot of copper there. Excellent. Alright, so the stone situation is solved for now. Which is good, because the glass here was already starting to dim down, and I knew this was gonna be a problem. Alrighty now. Where's all that graphene going? Ah, yeah, it's going in there. So the line of stone should start being greater soon. Like it's now it's spaced evenly. Here it is. This is the point where it's no. We have iron there, but yeah. Evenly spaced line just going continuously. And now let's check. Yeah, should be. Like these should fill up soon, and the time it takes for them to fill. Yeah, should get more on the opposite ends. Yeah, now all of them are working. See, it's just a matter of waiting, and when the... Alright. Now it should be back to full production. Should be stacking up soon. Yes, it's stacking up eventually. It's gonna go back to being stacked up eventually, which is good. Better extra than not having extra. Yeah, see, the line is continuously moving further down. Yep. Alright. So our titanium glass production is safe. For now. Our processors, safe too. So we wanna build quantum chips. We kind of need the plane filter, which requires Casimir crystals. Now, Casimir crystals require optical, graphene, and hydrogen. So we have graphene in export, so that's not a problem. We have hydrogen in abundance. All we need is either a titanium crystal or grafting crystals. Well, Aludra does have them. Let's get to mining those. Now, however, Aludra is an empty planet, so there's nothing there but us chickens And I don't want to go somewhere without having enough of basic materials, because otherwise you're gonna have to get those from scratch. There we go. It's kind of funny. I have a lot of stuff that's just in storage or going or being used for other, and the fact that these two are connected and yet neither is willing to. There we go. This way they can both work. Until that one's full, and then we end up having the other problem again of where do we put the frames. But hey, doesn't matter. It's not my problem, it's future me's problem. So as I was saying, Aludra. So we're gonna need energy producing. We have probably a couple of towers. More than one. Yeah, need more prisms. Would have thought. Which means glass. So this one is getting stacked up. I can actually build a satellite substation. I haven't built one at all. Well, you know what? I'll build one. Just because, why not? Seems interesting. Alright, so we have energy locations. We have 2 mines. We probably need a couple more of these. Couple more of these. Copper. Knew we needed also some copper to bring along on the ride. More iron. So we've got these. We're building a couple more of these. Storage, we have 2 big ones. And we need stone. Oh, well, I'll bring along some stone from here. Again, it might be that the planet I'm going on, which has the optical crafting, also has stone and whatnot, but why risk it? Alright. Alright. So, we have 2 storage. I don't think we'll need 3, but you never know. Production. We have 1 smelter. Let's make 3 more. We can get assembly machines. We can make 2. Then we'll need graphene. Well, we can get it from here. Which again, it's still filling up. Just, I must have exaggerated a lot with the graphene production. So, got 3, let's make 4 more. Then transportation, we have interstellar ones. 2 of those. So we're fine on that. We don't need Dyson nor environment modification, but if we did, we have 297 foundation for some reason. I don't know why, I don't want to know why. Alright, so, as I was saying, we can reach for Aludra. 7 light years away from here. Energy-wise, we're fine. Warp-wise, we're fine. Now, just to find the planet. Aludra, there you are. So, maximum acceleration. Once we get the graphical optics in the system, we should be fine. Yes. I have enough logistic vessels. It would be funny if I reached that planet and then went, hey, wait, did I get the logistic vessels? But yes, I did. We have everything we need. Well, while that recharge, I'm gonna check the. Yeah. There are some places where there's a battery need, because I. The pity it's not all. It's in the Kifa Borealis, where I guess somebody's just dipped in the batteries for a bit. That's fine. All. Iron ingots. We are consuming more silicon than we're producing. I have a bad feeling about that, but. We're producing titanium glass. I mean, should technically be the entire star cluster. There we go. Alright, we should be producing an excess of deuterium. 11.5 a minute and consuming 3.4. Well, that seems fine. The math checks out. This is producing 4, consuming 6.6. That's not gonna be good in the long run, I guess. It would mean having to check the war production facility, how that's going, and yeah, that's. I am producing 30 gravity matrix a minute and consuming 0.3. Those that are consumed actually become warp at a speed of 8 warp per single gravity. So I guess I could build an extra warp facility and use the green cubes to make it so. That would be a possibility. One which I'll think about once I have enough green cubes stocked up. You're reaching for Aludra now. This is a big system. Good to know. Very shiny one too. So let's see. This one, no. It's a lava planet. Horizontal rotation, no. 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 Yes. Only this much? Game. Game, you're horrible. Like, I thought there were gonna be more, but 141,000, but that's nothing. I mean, divide that number by 8. That's how many you actually get. I mean, it does have a lot of stone, arguably, but I mean, it's gonna run out. And also, no 0% wind energy. There's no orbit. This is one of those systems where everything's wrong. But you know what? At this point, I'm just redirecting my energies towards the war production facility. I'm gonna have to find another place for the optical grafting system, which is not there. I mean, somewhere in the system here might be. The reason that's fine, but I can actually check them by just. These guys are have nearly reached Korskorpi, which is amazing considering how slow they were going. You know, if only there was a panel with a list. So you wouldn't have to go and click on. You just have a panel with a list and you check the list and you're like, oh, this has a lot of stuff, but not what I need. So Chertan does. It's even further away. Like. Ah, alright. This is a neutron star. And it has both optical grating crystals and unipolar magnets. It is still far away. Like, yeah. Do we not have anything closer? Like, I'm not saying I'm not willing, but, anything closer would be grand. You know? Really. I understand they're very rare, but, I mean, it's a whole star cluster. Bound to be another more accessible one. You know? Game, please. Give me hope, game. Game? Don't be cruel. Give me optical grating crystals that are closer to any of my planets rather than at the far edge of a galaxy. I swear, is it done on purpose? Is it like the further away the more resources, but at the same time, I mean, this one is, I mean, I guess yes. This one is literally 43 light years away. It's like, I think this is, I don't think so. It's not about the type of star, but I do think that the further away from the base system you are, the greater the amount of resources there are on a planet. Like, there is a correlation with the planets. So, like, for example, lava planets have a lot more of iron and copper, and desert planets have a lot more stone. And if you want coal or fuel, you need to be on a Mediterranean planet, and because then the multipliers are higher. And I guess that the optical grating crystals are only found in the furthest away planets, because yeah, that one's also far away. Like, I guess the further away you go, the higher. This one is called Kappa Pupis. What kind of name is Kappa Pupis? Algora, Bat type star. Miriam. Darby. Albireo. Yeah, I know. If I want the crystals, it's gotta be a neutron. It's gotta be the neutron star. Like, whether I like it or not is inconsequential. It's the yeah, no, the neutron star is the closest one to the other one. Could make a pit stop on Monocerates, admittedly, but yeah, no. It's I mean, this one also has unipolar magnets, so that's another plus, but I just hope there's more than 141, because if there isn't... So, first of all, we aim for... So let's see how many warp jumps it takes. So before the upgrade on energy, it would take 3 warp jumps. Now that the energy has been upgraded, let's see how many it will actually take. I hope way less. I guess now it can be done in 2 warp jumps rather than just 1. Rather than 3, but yeah, it's probably going to take me at least another warp jump to get there. Because it's gonna be close, but yeah, it's gonna take 2 warp jumps for it. I mean, if it takes only one, then even if it's 40 light years away... wait. Might actually be just one warp jump. So, like, if in one warp you can cover 20 light years... Oh yeah, looks to be the case. Now that's nice. Because one warp jump, 20 light years. This does open up possibilities, I'll admit. I mean, in this way it makes it easier to explore, though, again, I am running out of energy and then it will have to recharge. And for recharge, yeah, I'm using these, but they're gonna run out. Yeah, no. It's kind of nearly, it's like 19 light years. So anyway, 19 light, yeah, once I'm there, I can reach... Why is it in 24? Well, doesn't matter. This one is 15. Yeah, it's a pity there's no other closer optical grade crafting system anywhere, so... I mean, it's that or titanium crystals. I am producing an excess of titanium crystals, arguably, but, yeah. So... Should probably do research to increase the energy generation of a core. I mean, it's energy circuit, but plus increases the recovery speed of mecha core energy. But it's 3,000 green ones, and if I have 3,000 green ones, I'd rather use those for something else. Yeah, it's basically wait until you've got max energy again. Though, since I will have to slow down once I reach the black hole anyhow, it's I mean, let's look at this on, Mimosa. Mimosa is a kind of plant. In Italy, usually give mimosa during the Mother's Day. Tramontana is a wind. Arietis is... I mean, Arietis had no call, but it's... it's the one we checked, right? I mean, if quantities are in the 141,000s, then it's not worth it, but... like, until you check, you don't really know the width of... you just know there's a signal. You don't know how much. If it's like 1,000,000... Seed Alferas. Yabba. Oh, Jabba the... Well, Jabba the planet. Other than Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the planet. Altanin. Epsilon Mensa. Really, a list on the left. You know, of all the planets you have in range, a list on the left which you can just click on would probably go down better, game. Somebody tell the developers about it. Like a hint, a clue, whatever. A suggestion. Please put a list on the left so you don't have to click on the planets one by one. Yeah, no. There's not that much, arguably, so yeah. Alright. We should have more than enough energy to reach that. Now, the problem with the black hole, where it is that you never know how... There's the planet. The planet where time is measured, like where days last as long as seconds, and you're like, why? And the game is like, well, why not? So, slow down. Boing. I hit the ground running. Ah, we've got silicon. And the fractal silicon. I forgot. This planet actually has pretty good stuff. So, how are things here? We have an excess of strange matter? Really? I guess. And quantum chips. No, we don't have enough quantum chips, admittedly, but, well. I'm actually impressed. I do feel this is the kind of very strange, bizarre situation where we even have excess warp. Really? Nice. Well, we don't have to worry about the warp situation then. I admit I was worried about it, but no, apparently not. We don't need to be worried. It's working out fine. I mean, it could use extra energy, admittedly. But no, it's... I mean, we could pump this up from 30 to 60. Or 50 at least. Yeah. Well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna add some extra turbines. Just, it's not gonna do much, but just, you know, as encouragement. Oh, well, this is nice. So incredibly wide, but... Well, we're producing an excess of graviton lens. Do we need those for something else? I mean, yes, we can dump those in the reactor stuff. And yeah, no, alright. We've got a lot of warp. And we are remote supplying it, so it's... I mean, I would hope we are remote supplying it to the rest of the universe. Maybe I should put down a dedicated one. Like, I mean, I'm seeing this getting consumed, so I'm sure there's people with warp going back and forth, but, I wouldn't even know. Like, a third one here, dedicated to just warping. I could dedicate it to stone, warp. I don't need water. Titanium, maybe. The main problem here is the energy. Yeah, and it does seem like there's an excess and it's stacking up, so... Really, 3 of these can power all of that. Ah, yes, of course. This makes perfect sense, arguably. Yep, well, we've got out of hydrogen production here, I guess. I mean, I can put a couple more. Just to, you know. Again, the problem with stacking so many is that you don't know when you get to the number that actually breaks the camel's back. Like, I mean... Oh, why does it have to be Casimir crystals? Why can't it be something else? Something nicer, something like, hey, I don't know. Friendship and magic. Yeah, friendship and magic sounds fine. I can build 10 more. I will build 10 more. So I guess we can leave the situation as it is. Soon we're gonna get another 600 heading for where they have to head. I'm actually pleasantly surprised our strange matter production is actually, you know, in excess. Our Ethereum situation should be reaching levels we could hardly ever fathom as the numbers here increase. And eventually, once everything's stocked up to the max... Alright. Everything seems to be working out fine here. Which is good, because this is like the neuralgic center of our entire... And I do need to remember I have hydrogen. And it's gonna go. Come on. One more cube. And off they go. So, as they head on their adventure, we'll reach for the neutron star. NNTR. NTR. Netorare. The trash stuff. Which is a trash fetish. Everyone's got their own. It's fine. I just need to find out where it is compared to me. Because I'm pointing that away. But it's a that way. No, that's theta per se. So that's exactly the wrong way. More to the right. I mean, it should be a purple one. So, if I head in that way, I'm heading for Shella, which is wrong. It has to be to the right. So that's theta per se. It's here. It's like to the left of theta per se. It should be visible. It's not visible. A neutron star does not show light. I didn't know that. Let's pin it so I don't lose it. I didn't know neutron stars didn't release light. You learn something new every day. Alright. Righty. This planet has everything, coal also, but it doesn't have fuel, so there's no Mediterranean planet here, so no fuel. Does have magnets, fractal, silicon, and fire ice, so we could get graphene with the chemicals if we needed graphene for something else, but... Right now, we just need to reach the planet, so... Or more like the systems. Whatever awaits us there, there's only one way to find out. It's by going there personally. Also, where are they going? Because I'm seeing the ships just flying by. That's the logistic vessels too. We are gonna need some warp speed to go warping fast. But the energy isn't there, alas. Even rhymes. No, we ain't gonna take it. You know what? The game should have a radio. You know, like in the Fallout New Vegas style, or they should kind of, buy the license for some very old songs, or even classical music. And when you're going through space like this, between a recharge and the other, you can just turn on the radio and listen to music. Admittedly, you could do this also without the game. You just, put iTunes in the background, or YouTube, and but it wouldn't be bad to have like an in-game radio with stuff. Maybe even a fake news bulletin that tells you, "Hey, Guy X, Engineer X in charge of production and of the Dyson Sphere, is 20 years late. We wonder why it's taking him so long." And maybe it would have like, a small news banner sliding down going, "Hey, production of hydrogen ramping up in the system," or that would actually be pretty cool. Alright. Energy at max. All systems check. 11 warp. Plus 48 in reserve. Alright. The deuterium rods are there. I know I'm gonna regret this. All powers given. Initiate warp. Warping all day long. We reach for the neutron star. I mean, the energy upgrade is a godsend, I'll admit. Since we're passing very close to Tanya Borealis, I do wonder if we'll end up seeing the system itself. No, we don't. Maybe we do? No. Oh, we did. We do see it. So, gas giant, volcanica. Mamma, I mean, the amount of copper there is enormous. Ice giant, satellite. Yeah, no, it's just a. Yeah, we get close, but it's no cigar yet. It's I mean, we do cover a lot of distance, admittedly, but not enough. Now we need to wait for it to recharge. Oh, well. There's an ocean. No, it must be an ice planet. Yeah, because there's fire ice. So it must be an ice planet of sorts. Like, you see, when you kind of guess from the resources present what manner of planets there might be. Like, fire ice and hydrogen means of an ice giant, usually. And when instead it's in yellow, it means it's on a planet. So you have both fun and water. So you have I guess you have a fire, an ice giant, and an ice planet with water. Also, yeah, do not do long-term exploration without deuterium fuel cells. Well, it's because if you don't have these, then no. It's gonna be a bad day for everybody involved. I mean, slowly but steadily, the light years number does go down, so like, you could waste hours and hours just going from one spot of the galaxy to the other, just, letting it run. But, They kind of should increase the solar sales, the sail speed from 2000 to like 4000 or something. And also the warp speed. Or at least make a research that allows it. Just waiting for the energy bar to go where it needs to. Alright. I mean, on one hand, I guess that 1.00 gigajoules should be enough. On the other, I mean, we are gonna have to slow down eventually when we reach it. So it's gonna be 2 warps anyhow to get there and come back. Now game, please do not ruin my happiness by telling me that optical gating systems comes in very incredibly low numbers, because that would make me very, very sad. Incredibly sad. So sad. Warp engine, engage. Nah. Maybe I pushed it too soon. Maybe. Come on, game. Come on, little engine that could. Bring me closer. It's just 1 star? It is. A planet icefield Galizol. Nice. 8 million. That's what I'm talking about. See? 140. Who needs one when you have 8 million? Yes. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Look at this wonderful planet. You're an amazing little planet, ain't ya? Yeah, you're amazing. I know you're amazing. Come on, little planet. I know you're amazing. Does it even have fire eyes? No. And it has titanium. So... Yep. Graphene. I mean, I can use this to directly produce the Casimir crystals, because technically this planet has everything I need. Boing. But here's the thing. Casimir require graphene and hydrogen, and I can produce both. So, first of all, let's find a nice spot, which has plenty of resources together. Not much copper, but still some. Wait. This is the only location of the optical, I guess. So, well, that's where we're going. Oh, was expecting this to be more difficult, but yeah, no, there's only one location where the optical can be mined. So, yep. Because it's 8 millions, it's 8 million, so it's here. But we have to start building here. So... I don't wanna leave anything out. Now for energy, we will need fire ice. So... Oh, look! Fire ice vein. Over to the left. So... It's not even that far. One, two, three, four. Two, three, and four. Then we power it up with a single piece of coal. And also this. Otherwise it's not gonna work. There we go. Excellent. So we have our coal. Now we need to set up production. Now we have our energy system, which is very good. We're gonna need more mines, of course. Yeah, we're probably going to be running out of mines eventually, so... There we go. Now, titanium, yes. Fractal silicon for diamonds, we can talk about it. Now, the copper is all here. Like, this is all the copper on this planet. It's one neat little vein just standing there looking at us. And this is all the coal there is. Again, standing there looking at us. So, titanium, silicon... Where's the iron? Is it 6 million? No, there's more than one iron deposit. Is there another one closer? 6 million over there. It's, I mean, the crating is here, the iron is there, and there. This is the iron area. Alright. Stone. Stone is over there, and I mean, this planet has everything, but it's kind of all set apart in like, different places. So, first of all, iron. Do I have smelters? I have 4. I'll make 3 more. So, thing is, I need to bring the energy over there. So, 2, 3, and then dozens of these. So, titanium, coal, copper. I mean, I guess I will need copper anyhow. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, the iron is over there. It's like top of the world. Which doesn't really make me happy, because I mean, I guess that one's closer. I mean, if I need copper, I can import it. And there's the water. So, what do I need for titanium glass anyhow? Just out of curiosity. Titanium glass. I need titanium, I need glass, and I need water. I have all 3 on this planet. Well, this is gonna be our focus here. There we go. I actually get all of them in. So maybe if I go like this. Oh, come on. Close but no cigar, really? Oh, come on, game. Don't be mean. Give me all of them. Game, you're mean. I'll be back for those, then. So, and over there's titanium. You never know, but... But also, this planet is going way fast. Now, the optical grating is over there, but... yeah, first of all comes the iron. Because with irons, we can make conveyor belts. And with conveyor belts, we can make everything else. Now, this should do it, which then connects to... So, where did I leave the energy thingy? Energy thingy? Where did I leave you? This whole thing is white. I literally cannot see a thing. Fire ice. Where's the fire ice reserve here? Ah, there it is. So, it's over there. A blue one. Normal one. A blue one. A normal one. Perfect. And it connects. We have energy. We have consumption. We have a wheel of the masses. Also, there's a titanium there over there, which is closer. Silly me. I mean, it's closer to the energy, it's not closer to the steel, you never know. But there is water here. Do I have a... I do have a water pump. Now, do we have stone? Yes, we do. It's over there. Hmm. Look at them go. Yeah, so basically this plan is gonna be our new home away from home for a while. It technically has every resource we actually are in need of, and if we build correctly, we should be able to get far, because we can make the Yeah, this doesn't sound like a bad idea. So, I need more of these though. And then more copper. Yeah, well, we like it or not, we do need to get the copper going. We could import it, but then that will require us already setting up the warp production, and I mean getting it from the warp production. And there's like 1,000,000 copper here. It's gonna last for a while, so. And we don't really need that much copper anyhow. 2 should suffice. Is the right direction? Yes, it is. It's over there, so it technically is. I mean, it's not silly if it works. It is silly if, like, if the contours are white and I cannot see where I'm building with. There we go. So, we've got the copper going for us, which is nice. So, the stone. Did we already set one up somewhere? Ah, yeah, over there. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these. Boing. I already know we're gonna need magnets, so... Welcome to Magnet Town. Enjoy your stay in the magnet world. So that's the titanium. Oh, it's... Making smelters for the titanium here. I guess we will be making titanium glass, so... We're gonna make titanium, and it's gonna be great. So... And then there's the stone over here. Alright. Should I really put it down there? So... Alright. So arguably that's the glass. Now, if I need more, I'll just keep production going on that direction. It's just a matter of bringing the glass down. So now arguably I should have brought the titanium on one side alone, because yeah, but well, I'll make do with a cheeky little trick known as, there we go. That's titanium. Now let's get the glass. Which arguably isn't that complicated of a thing, but let's get 3 more smelters. And this also is glass. There we go. Now we have glass. We have water. We get conveyor belts. And we can begin building. There we go. Now it's basically these 3. I'm gonna put it here, so it's still powered, and, well, titanium glass, 222. There we go. So, titanium glass is being built. Excellent. Now, for plain filter, we need the production of Casimir. Now, Casimir requires graphene and the optical grating things. Now, optical is over there. I'm gonna have to reach it somehow. We still do have energy to spare, so that's good. So, I do think I need glass in order to... I get the stone directly. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if we had gotten the glass, we would have spared ourselves some trouble, but... anyhow. So... it's that plus... graphene and hydrogen. Thankfully, we have fire ice. All in one convenient package. Now... now here's where things get tricky. Because, so, chemical plants. 1, 2, 3. So, they can produce graphene. And they should. But I also do need to get rid of that graphene somehow. Then we need the opposite end. And I'm of course gonna need more of these sorters. So the problem is I basically need 2 lines, one for the graphene and one for the hydrogen. Now they'll both go the same way, admittedly, but you don't need to know that. I'm gonna need way more conveyor belts. Conveyor belt, Chan. Oh, right. You're building those. Well. So. Let's say the one on the left is gonna be graphene, and the one on the right is gonna be the hydrogen one. Graphene, hydrogen. Hydrogen. Now the main problem is that technically I could keep both on the same line and then sort them with a sorter, but that would just bring ahead more problems in the end, so nope. And that's why I built the one on the second level, so I can actually do this. This is like multiple level stacking. Gonna need more iron. The belts, Mason. What do the belts mean? Well, they mean that we don't want to set up a logistic place here when we can do it with belts. Some people swear by the logistic systems. I swear by Belt-chan. Because where would you go without Belt-chan? And here we are. And here is where the Casimir crystal get built. Too far? They're perfectly aligned on both ends. Well, I guess the way the system is... Let's do it this way then. If I turn it here... This should work. Yep. And Casimir crystal. It does require 12 hydrogen though. 12, not a little, 12. So it's pretty much all the hydrogen and... yikes. Yeah, the graphene is inevitably gonna stack and we're gonna have ourselves some problems. Unless I do something about the graphene, of course. Question being, what could I possibly do? I mean, so the hydrogen is the one on the right. I could invert the graphene, because I don't actually need all of it, and just send the rest somewhere else. To be burned, perhaps? I mean, what can you do with graphene? Yeah, no, the chemical crystals I understand. The carbon nanotubes, I do have trillions of those. Like, literally, I have them falling out and... broadband? Oh, need plastic. No. No. I mean, this would give me 6 hydrogen. But, 12 graphene, and I don't need 12 graphene. I guess I have to burn it, like it's, it is the optimal choice, so I'll bring this down. I guess I'll just bring it down here. And, yeah, I mean, I doubt it's... Now, this is an interesting conundrum. Alright, let's see. Does it actually reach the end? Or doesn't it? Because if it doesn't, that's... It's not fine if it doesn't, but at least I know where I have to make it stop. So the last two stay empty. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Yeah, it's 3 to 5 at most. Yeah, this one gets enough to actually be worthwhile, but yeah, the last one is kind of a no deal. Let's actually stop it here. I mean, it does seem to be stacking up, so... I mean, I sincerely doubt it's gonna go all the way, but... yeah, like, this spot here is just to burn the graphene. It just burns so quickly, there's no point in keeping it around. It's gonna stack up, though. It already has. Oh, come on, that was a perfect spot. Oh, no, not really, because it's... probably needs a blue one for the hydrogen. There we go. So this technically works. But the problem is there will always be more graphene than hydrogen, so we need to do something to prevent it stacking up, because if it stacks up, well then... They do have a perfect solution, admittedly. We're gonna burn it. The solution to the world's every problem. Burn it. Now. And I'm gonna need iron. And then stone. Oh my. Of all things, stone. Hmm. So, I'm gonna put this one here. Just so it can keep burning it. It should allow it to keep burning, arguably. I mean, one should be enough, but I'll put a second one. There we go. This should make the burn faster. And let's put a second. And a third one. Yes, why not? Probably should have put the hydrogen closer, but that's fine. And it's gonna be graphene. And it's gonna be graphene. Excellent. Now the hydrogen is inevitably gonna end. Yeah, as soon as the... Alright. Now, on the other hand, we're gonna make an actual energy production here. So we're gonna need titanium. Ah, we have titanium over there. Let's get it. Smelter-chan. Smelter-chan. I wanna be a smelter-chan. Titanium. Titanium. Hydrogen fuel rods. Yeah. Titanium and hydrogen. That ain't difficult. Now, let's turn this wonderful fire ice into what we actually need. Hmm. There we go. Casimir crystals are being produced. We should burn the hydrogen incredibly fast. Now, for the sake of a better tomorrow, it's 5, right? Yeah, 3. No, it's actually 6. Well, and 6 it is. So, arguably, same logic as before. I can bring the graphene to the left and the hydrogen to the right, but this one's will do something different. So, oh well. And on the other hand, so one of his lines will be the graphene one, which I can directly rejoin with. I mean, it's literally here, so the graphene line I can just make it join up there, and that should fix it, kind of. Mayhaps. Perhaps. In some bizarre way. But the other line... So, this will be the graphene. One and two. There we go. And as for the hydrogen, well, yeah, as we may have noticed, now it's getting clearer. Alright, so. There we go. Need more iron. Na, 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 na. Here it is. Yeah, I guess these ones get too much hydrogen and that one gets none. Yep, have to increase the speed of a belt. That will come later. So. Now, this one connects here, kind of. There we go. Now we have titanium and hydrogen, both in the same spot. Now, of course, then we need an assembler for them. And once they're assembler, they need a line. I have a feeling this is gonna be a very long... So, because I want the production to be here, I don't want the... It should arguably be 1, 1, 1, 1, because that would make life easier. Alright. And alright. Now, on one hand, it's time. On the other hand, I'm terrified. Well, let's see what happens. First of all, these happy folks here. Let's get the titanium rolling. Second, the chemical production. Right. I do need to set them up to actually do that, though. I forgot a logistic point here. If I don't put down the logistics, I doubt I'm gonna get any hydrogen cells anytime soon. Sometimes, game, I know. Soon. Soon. Come on, get it done with. I'm waiting. Sorter is there. There we go. I need 5. Better go for the blue sorter then. There we go. There we go. And the energy is finally here. And there we go. Now this should be online soon. There we go. And we are out of negative energy stuff. So the hydrogen is gonna go down quickly. But graphene on the other hand, I'm not so sure. We need copper. Now where did I leave the copper? Follow the windmills. And we will find our copper. There it is. Happily waiting on us. So this in that direction is going well. This here is also going well for however, I need to wait until it's actually in full swing to see how it's going. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it is working. Perfect. Probably mean with that being said, no. It's too much graphene. There is too much graphene, we can't do anything about it, so we need to burn some of it. There we go. Now where's the blue one? Because the blue one grabs 2 at a time, so... There we go. This should pretty much clear the... Yeah, no, this one pretty much prevents any from going through. This is an amazing solution to an incredibly horrifying problem of excessive of graphene. There we go. I've taken all of it out, so it should slow down. But seriously, are you telling me 1 isn't enough to consume all of it? Maybe I need a faster belt to get rid of it. Could be. Let's go get some magnets. Ta-dum, ta-dum. This does seem to be taking an awful while to build, though. Well, some graphene escapes over there, that's fine, I guess. And this allows me to actually burn this faster. Perfect. Alright. This actually worked out exactly as I hoped. And this one keeps burning them, so... Perfect. I mean, none get past, so... I guess if I'll never need extra graphene on the right, well, that's gonna be a problem, but I don't think that's going to actually be a problem per se. Just, you know. There we go. There you go. Should probably accelerate the whole thing. I mean, arguably I could import more because I literally have a system. All right. It should actually work out fine. So, I could surely start. There we go. We're gonna bring them to the end here. There we go. Just gonna drop the hydrogen rods here. There we go. Alright. So, everything works out fine. Well, we won't need to worry about energy for a while. We will need more. We will need it to be longer and whatnot, because... Really? We're stacked? Why are we stacked? We're missing energy. Why? Are you telling me that removing those removed a very important link between one side and the other of this? I guess. Oh yeah, I guess it did. There we go. Now everything should resume. Silly game. Being silly. Now that's better. Yeah, the graphene burner are doing their job. I mean, arguably, would make use just the one. Provided it was powered by a blue logistic one. There you go. Don't you ever stop. Because the moment you do stop is the moment we run into trouble. Kind of funny to think about, but yeah. Yeah, it's always the hydrogen. And when it's a continuous line, there's hope. When it's not a continuous line, hope does not exist. So, this line here. I can put a reinforcement one here, but do I want to do that? I mean, the graphene isn't a problem, I'll just send it to be burned, but the hydrogen... So the power plant on the left is fine. So... power plant on the right is fine. So So I guess the idea is if I need extra, I'll just place it through there. Mostly the hydrogen. The graphine's just gonna burn. So much graphene to burn. So, come on. Still doing those. So, we'll have a titanium and we will have a Casimir crystal, so we'll be able to make the plane filters. Our plane filters should be helpful, because those are needed for the quantum chips. We could actually, I mean, not the processors, because the processors require copper, and yeah, no, copper is better done elsewhere. However, if we can get the processors from the other sides of the galaxy here, then we can build as many quantum chips as we want. Pretty much fixing our choke points. So, where was I? Oh, yes. So, we will need the usual lines, because this probably won't be the only one. But then, here's the thing. One of these... Because depending on where I build them, these lines need to go elsewhere. I mean, I don't need 2 lines, arguably, only 1. At least on the left. Because I can bring the graphene up through the other side. Like... over there. There we go. And the hydrogen can go there. There we go. Nice and easy connection ramp for the hydrogen. The moment I connect this, off you go. Yep. Extra hydrogen coming in. Wanna build an extra chemical ramp though. That's always useful. Gonna take some glass. Gonna take some stone. Gonna make 1 extra. Maybe 2. If I don't need it, I'll just keep it. Alright. Now, logistics. So first of all, hydrogen. That's... and for what concerns... I actually did a pretty good job with the positioning. Completely by chance, mind you. But still. There we go. Should work out fine. Probably. If it doesn't, I'll just burn more of it. Hmm. Should probably connect it to down there first and then... Alright, we should be getting extra now. I do believe this is a Morse code thing, like, you know, line, dot, 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 line, dot, 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 line, but, yeah. Now we're getting the Casimir crystals. Alright, the glass panels are being produced over there. So... should we put down a second one? I guess on one hand it wouldn't hurt. I'll make 4 more in the meantime. Let's start with just 1. And then I guess I should make a line that goes from here, but I do think I'm gonna end up building more than just 1, so... there we go. So I do also need the plane filters to go somewhere else. There we go. All the iron we could ever need. And magnets. One must never forget the magnets. So... I mean, we are producing the Casimir. 3 of those anyhow, so we should be way, way better now. But, how do we deliver them when they're needed? Of course, we'll deliver them with belts. Why not? Always have excessive belts. You never know when you might actually use them for something other. Alrighty then. Alrighty, righty then. There we go. So, all right, actually work out fine. Hmm. I sincerely doubt. Well. But well, it's not like plane filters. I mean, we do need way more more titanium glass. That's I don't need twice as much. I'm relatively certain that once the stacking is done with, I will be in trouble here. But only way to find out is actually get through. So. Hmm. So. Let's see. Because here's the thing: if I bring this into storage, this way I can actually see how the production works. Because 1 and 2. There we go. So we should keep going with the production for a while at least. I can build 4 more. Yeah. Let's see how this works out, because eventually it's supposed to run out of, so. Supposedly, air quotes. Lack of item, huh? Well. Now let's see. I mean, eventually it's gonna run out. Hmm. All right. There we go. Again, the only reason I'm doing this is that I do want the backlog to clear so I can see exactly how much is produced and how much needs to be fixed. Like, this is hanging at 41, so it should be going down because it was at 42 beforehand. No, it's back at 42. 41. $39, $38. Yeah, no, this is going down. Alright. I mean, alright for a certain definition of alright, but it does mean that I can build... not that 5 is fine, but 6 is not. On the other hand, here, they should eventually start to just dwindle, because... yeah. Technically, it should be double, so like if 3 aren't enough, are enough for 5, then 4 should actually be 6. I should build 2 more to have balance. Which basically translates to make more of these. And anyhow, I guess there would be balance is if the last one of these ones had enough hydrogen. Which... perhaps... like... I mean, I guess what I could do would be, listen, if those here don't want it, just connect it to the... to a main one over there. Which would actually be a great idea. So basically, if there's an excess, which may happen, though I'm not really sure about that, because, hey, they're actually doing fine. They're actually doing a fine job here. There's not really that much that needs to be handled. Oh. Like, unless I put down another chemical one. Maybe 3. I could put them on the opposite side here, and I mean, this would still be powered if this one wasn't there, so I can put them over here and kind of do the same thing for graphene, and the hydrogen instead can go connect. Yeah. Two and 3. Then I guess there's the first line and the second line. Now the second line is the graphene line, and I'll put it there. There we go. Now, instead of the first line, which is the oxygen, or the hydrogen line, I can, yeah, up 1, up 2, just 1. There we go. And there we go with these. So, this is the hydrogen. And this is the graphene. And this is the part There we go. Now we should have one nice and neat continuous hydrogen line. Perfect. Well, nearly perfect, but I'll make do. It's continuous enough. And hey, the extra graphene can... Oh no, that's not good. I cannot have backlog. Absolutely not. I mean, it does clear out, but no. Well. What I can do is this. This way it goes through the same thing as the other one and gets burned, and just two pieces end up going forward. Excellent. The right quantity of speed in the right spot makes all the difference in the world. I guess we can add another one. There we go. And this should have sped up the situation. So now we would need processors or plane filters to actually function properly. Which again shouldn't be a problem, because we did have an excess of those. So now the thing is, do we have enough energy for... No, we don't. We need more energy. Now, hydrogen production is nice and cozy, but what else can we get? I mean, solar panels? No. Silicon and copper. In these windmills, they have a best option. Do we... I mean, we do get more from solar energy, but when the night falls, we would need accumulators. I mean... I could get an extra one on the opposite end. Seriously though, how much hydrogen do they need? A lot, I guess. A lot is the correct answer, but even so... Ah, yes, stone. should I make 3? Let's start with 1. 1 should be enough, arguably. So, if I place it at the far end... Yes. However, I want it to go opposite. So it should go down and then back up. And the same thing should be for the other one. Because if I want to make more and go down there, I do think I'm at my limit though for the number of chemical stations depending on these ones. But this one is working nearly constantly, but this one is keeping backlog. So there should be maneuver room for a couple more. But only one way to find out. And there we go. So that's the graphene and that's the hydrogen. Hydrogen. Graphene. Ooh. This was close. I'm gonna... I plan to do that. I plan to leave this spot open just so I could do that. There we go. Now let's see. Does this actually change stuff to the point where the last ones don't get enough? Probably. Hmm. All right. Yeah, it's always a matter of just making the line continuous. Just there you go. Excellent. Now this extra one should be moving enough. No, that's fine. Yes, the gap is smaller. I'll take it. I do find it funny how there's no way to get hydrogen out of water. Like, one would think that'd be a reaction or something, but no. Actually fine on the glass panels and on the other one, so... That was saying energy. We need more energy. Yeah, only one way to go then. I am running out of deuterium rods though, and if I do run out, When returning home will be a tragic experience, but I do find it tragic how there's never gonna be enough windmills, like. Even though I'm pretty much giving the order to build like thousands of those. We're barely going to make a dent energy requirements, but why not do our best? Lots of magnets. Well. Close but no cigar. We need more. Because even at its minimum, an interstellar port requires 30 million watts, so... Well, we like it or not, we need more. The stacking up appears to be gone. I guess they're cutting it even. Unless I speed up or add a third one, that's cutting it even for them. Alright. I'll take it. Though I could speed up the arrival of a hydrogen, admittedly. On the far ends of a galaxy. Oh, well. It is funny how they kind of get collected together and... Should I research? But the funny thing is that the Soda cargo stacking, I haven't even bothered doing extra research on it. It's just there. This is gonna take 30 seconds to finish. I mean, on one hand, I guess it keeps them fully stocked faster. Also, now this one is loading 3 at a time. Still doesn't change the fact they're burning faster than he can actually get energy out of them, but hey. As long as he's enjoying himself. Well, would you look at that? We're getting extra. I mean, on the other hand, it's a bit of a convoluted mess, but hey. Yeah, first one stacking up decently, second one is getting the table scraps, and third one isn't getting anything. Could bring in more hydrogen from outside, admittedly. I guess this would be a perfect spot. I could deploy more hydrogen through here and get the plane filters from there. Yeah, that should work. But I need more energy. That's the default problem. Need more energy. Could build a couple of accumulators. Admittedly, I could actually build 20 accumulators, which amazingly, but no. Can actually build an interstellar one? Really? Oh. Well, miracles never cease. But no. We need energy. I mean, could I actually get around to building the... No, the deuterium requires way too much that I don't want on this planet here. So, thermal power station, no. Wind turbines, yes. There we go. These are the diamonds, but I don't need any. Alrighty. Like the wind turbine of the north. Turbine of the north. Turbine of the north. The turbine pentagon is complete. Still not reaching the required amount. Ta-dum. Oh, well. So. Close? Maybe. Probably. Just a couple more. Here's though. Each of these is producing. I mean, I guess strength 70% makes sense, but really. One would at least hope in some comprehension. Like, come on. We're in the future. Wind turbines should be the strongest they ever are, and no, instead, no. Burning coal is still more efficient. How is burning coal still more efficient? We don't know. We just know it is so. I'm glad most of this planet is empty. Like... Alright. Alrighty, right. Now this should do it. Now. Yeah, would be perfect. First of all, power at the minimum. And Remote demand, and I'll set this down too. Alright. It's gonna come from somewhere else, so they're the ones who are going to be in charge of a warp. Or just... So... we will bring the hydrogen out here. So there will be more hydrogen for everybody. We will bring the plane filter in here. Now the question is, do I want to bring the processors here? I guess. Or I could build them directly on the home planet. Like, I could build the quantum chips on the home planet if I bring the glass panels there. The plane filters panels there. That's also a possibility, but... So I can do a remote demand. Wow. Oh, you know what? Just bring it all then. I ain't complaining. And once it's built, it will be here, I guess. I need more iron. Ah, the irony of needing more iron. So. Ah, and copper. Well, eventually it was bound to be needed. Yeah, I do need to keep an eye out on how much deuterium I have left, because... So... I'm gonna put the quantum chips, but in remote storage. Alright. Well, somebody's coming. Must be a warp ship. And I guess... yeah, these two are like, this is the warp speed. This is how fast they're coming at warp speed. From here, and from here, and from there. Ah, somebody brought the warp. Thank you. Alright, so. And I should also request hydrogen. Do we have any? Ah, yeah, but for hydrogen, I guess I have to go pick it up myself because there's no. Because the orbital collectors do not have the ships. So I guess not. Guess there's no hydrogen in this universe anymore. Guess others are. Ah, no, there we go. There we go. Guess we just needed enough energy to get someone to go get it. So this is gonna be hydrogen. These are gonna be processors. There we go. We should keep the number low, but useful. And this doesn't have to be more than 100. So the chips are in. Now. It's 3 at a time. I do think I'm gonna need a 4th Casimir crystal spot. There we go. Ah, I was wondering, why are they not bringing it out? Because you didn't put the logistic systems on the other... We might probably end up building more. Like... We could probably do the other end, or just continue down the path on the right and then reconnect over here, but... I'm gonna speed up the hydrogen belt while I'm at it. Because, I mean, I guess it should work in making things faster and generally improving the quality of life of the... Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe yes. Are they bringing me the hydrogen by hand, by walking? Ah, there you are. I was starting to worry. Wait, you weren't the hydrogen, you were the processor one. Seriously, how long does it take them to bring me some hydrogen? They do have a warp, so should actually be fast about it. Apparently not. There we go. Hmm. Should probably start from the end and then move back to the beginning, but I guess. Hmm. I guess the insertion bells are where I can speed it up more and get the best benefits. Na, 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 na. All right. Yeah, basically, it's a noticeable improvement if you start from the beginning, as the generation of things, not at the end. Magnets. Still haven't gotten any hydrogen, huh? I mean, I did send them off in a warp speed, so... Processors, I guess that's... I mean, on one hand, I am the furthest away possible from everything else, so... I guess this is the hydrogen, but even at warp speed, this takes a considerable amount of time. Never say no to magnets. So much stuff I need to just burn or get rid of. Well, later on. Should I? Should I not, though? Why not? I mean, I'm probably going to regret this. There we go. So this now is 50 a minute. So 50 a minute means every 12 minutes we get 600 of these. Every 12 minutes, 600 quantum chips can travel the world and go somewhere else. Alright, we're finally getting the hydrogen in here from wherever it came from. Takes a lot of energy to go grab it. There we go. Now we just need to look and see if it actually goes up or down depending on circumstances. So 26, 5, 24, 26, 27. Alright, it does appear to be going up. Yeah, I guess these plane filters, like the positive thing is that it takes so long to get these out that by the time you do get some out, well, I guess now it's this one which I have to check. So 55, 50, 47, 45. It's this one. Now this is the choke point. 40. Yeah, no, it's this one. And it's going down fast, arguably. I doubt one more. I think I need more than one. Like, on the positive side, they're so slow. I guess I don't actually need to get a stronger version of a belt for these ones, because, hey, 5 a minute is nothing. It's like, I need twice the number. 3, 3, 6, 7. Pleasantly surprised. I mean, I doubt I'll reach the actual end of this, but you never know. And one more. We will need energy. This is one hell of a massive flex, though. Yeah, no. Well, we finally hit the point where we're gonna need to up our ante if we actually want to reach the end of this, because yeah, no, it's the suffering is real, as they say. I guess here's the thing: the further away they are, yes, the more energy needs to be brought. Now I understand how it works. So basically, the further away a hydrogen point is, the more energy they need to get in order to actually go there. Ah, game. Why couldn't you have told me before? Hmm. I mean, this isn't gonna do anything. It's gonna disappear in like 5 seconds, but hey. Hmm. There we go. Extra turbines. Because why not? So. Yeah, the Casimir crystals are running out. The glass is running out. There's not enough titanium to go about. Well, that one you could have said something, game. That's fixable enough. Yes, we need more copper. Boing. I need to remember to go from remote to remote storage to remote supply. What's its I do have an obscene amount of titanium. I don't even know why. Alright. We should actually do it. Hopefully. Yes, it does. Well. They do have some stacked up by what I did, so yeah. I mean... I make a Mark III. Will it improve the situation? I mean, it's making 18 per minute rather than 12. I mean, it's a bit better, but I really think it's gonna cut it. On the other hand, placing 2 would be as if I have put down a third one, so... Like this is like if I were 4.5. I replace 1, it's like if there were 5. I add 1, it's like there were 6. And now we need more glass. Why is it it's always one or the other with you, game? There we go. Now. Yeah, it's we're gonna run out of that eventually. Ah, we need more of these. Oh, now that's an interesting thing. There we go. Regardless, I do think I'm gonna end up having problems here. Hmm. Maybe. Probably need the fast one. Because if I make this a fast one, it should probably reach the end without problems. Because these are so slow in the time it takes them to finish one, I could reach all the way to the end. Yeah, highly probable. Gonna cut corners wherever I can to get. But yeah, for this part here, I'll have to replace it one at a time. It's always the green ones, the green engines, like magnets, green engines. Those are pretty much anywhere. Then I guess from here to there. Yeah, could I try to replace the storage here with exactly just a belt? Hmm. Hmm. Come on. It's always the magnets. Hmm. Dum, dum, dum. There we go. See? I knew it was gonna work. 'Cause it's they're very, very slow. So, I mean, that's the backtrack, but we'll see how it goes now. Hmm. Hmm. All right. There we go. It should make things noticeably faster, but then here it slows down again. All right. So things do seem to be better. They do, but I'm not sure how long this will last. I mean, quantum chips really require a lot of glass. It is getting consumed. Alrighty. So, we're producing even more glass. On the other hand, the time it actually takes for this one to complete 10 is questionable at best. Here's the thing, because it's in this direction, it feeds these first, but these are stacks, so technically if it could do all 5 simultaneously, it would be better. So let's see if a splitter can help us fix the problem. So I mean, from this point on, it's... There we go. There we go. At the very least, we should feed more of them. Arguably. But it's an argument I'm not willing to... I mean... Does seem to be working, it's... But we do need more. How many of these am I gonna need? Like... Oh, for the love of... 3, 3, 6, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12... The lasts down there aren't getting enough. Well, let's see if we can improve the situation somehow. There we go. I mean, we could bring more hydrogen on our end. From here at least, because... There we go. It's really always so much. Like, does this go up? Does this go down? Is this stable? Going down, I guess. London Bridge is going down, going down, going down. London Bridge is going down. We need magnets. Does seem to be stable, kind of. But, I'm gonna add an extra one. Nope. One too close. And now let's see. Alright, for what would I need a blue one? Need copper, I guess. Why isn't there so much hydrogen being produced? They're all working fine. So... There we go. Alright. We should do it on the end. I see. There was a need for more of these. Well, could have said something. Might have fixed it somehow. Maybe. Hmm. Alright. This should fix the energy depletion. Yeah, but now we're not getting enough crystals, because, yeah. There we go. Just needed to speed it up a bit. Hmm. I mean, this way we don't have any backlog, but these kind of all work intermittently. So that's not bad, but that could be better. However, so for now this will be all, as I've kind of still have to go and have lunch, so We'll continue this next time. And, well, hope you had fun, kind of. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.